Yahoo yahoo everybody. Welcome, and hello. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Thank you for claiming Shar Serafina. Thank you for claiming Second Looney. And welcome everybody. So it's Thursday. I usually play Final Fantasy XI on Thursday. So that's the plan. Now for those that were keeping track of the last time that I played, we had a little problem trying to get to Fenrir. And honestly, I don't know if any of my friends on Ashura even know how to get there or are available to help me get there. And even if I wanted to Nexus Keep to somebody who does have access to there, since I've never been to the Canal Zone specifically, I can't cheat my way there either. So it seems like the easiest solution, as much as I despise it, is to change this character to Windurst for a period of time and get far enough, at least in the mission lines, complete the quest line to get the key item so that I can freely pass through the 3-mage gate. So, that's the plan, probably. From there, I don't know if we do Odyssey, or Sortie, or what my character's gonna do, which characters I'm gonna play on. Then I go hard on the Ashura character till I get a little bored, especially if I'm playing by myself, you know? And nobody's on to really do anything with on Ashura. Eventually, I will go crazy and play either on Horizon or my main character or something. That's the plan I have. And we're gonna go with that, and hopefully at least have the Fenrir avatar completing the avatar set for the Ashura character, because I really wanna start working on its summoner next. I have a pretty good scholar setup, a pretty good white mage setup. A little bit of work to do though. Red mage is okay, it still needs some work. But Summoner, you know, it really comes down to all that content completion and the avatar unlocks and everything. And there's a lot of work involved in it. So it can be very challenging for sure. Yahoo yahoo Yashka, welcome. But alright, that is the plan. So that's what we're gonna do. And one more welcome. Yahoo yahoo. And I'm gonna get my controller and we can get started on this. I'm pretty sure I can change the Windurst on the character in Heaven's Tower. So how is everybody? I'm sorry you're feeling a little bit on the low battery side, Sarah. I hope you feel a little bit better. You did run a really long stream though, so that makes sense that, you know, once the adrenaline wears off, you're just like, oh, I am tired. Rara, it sounds like he lost out on, Oh, yo, I might be wrong. You don't nation change here, do you? Well, I could be dead wrong. I think it's actually at Winder's Woods. I think I've had this confusion before. It's slowly coming back to me. But yeah, if his cape was missing, 10% DT, whole bunch of stuff. Aw, thank you for the follow, soul brother Midas. Oh, we hit the 290. Wonder if we'll hold it or not. Always nice to hit. I think it's the first time I've hit the 290 follower cap. Alright. So, Winder's Woods. You know what makes me think of Yashka is because in Bastok, you know, the nation that's smart about this, you changed nations and Metalworks. You know, the government district. I think it's this one. Oh, no. Okay. And... So... You? Okay, not you. I should just look it up, but I feel like it's one of these ones. No, I can look it up. Nakano, Americano. Oh, it actually is in Heaven's Tower. You feel silly now. I wonder if I'm confusing it with Sandy. Oh, okay, Sandy's in Northern Sandy. Okay, so I'm confusing it with Sandy for having a weird location. You can tell how often I change off of Bastok. It's not, Well, chat, it's not very often, okay? He puts me to sleep. 12,000 gil, so that means that Windurst was rank 2, I think? I think it's 30,000 if you're rank 1. I can't remember, but I know if you're trying to change to the rank 1 nation, it's expensive. Oh god, I'm getting the started cutscene. Hello there. Yes, he's bothering me. I'm already pretty good at this adventuring thing. Look, share. I got another adventure coupon. Okay, sure. I'll take a free 50 gil. They spent 12,000. A jack of hearts. FFXI. Okay, this is what I show how little I know about Windurst, right? Y'all ready to see Sakura be a total noob? I'm gonna assume that there's an NPC that I could start the rank 1 Windurst mission with. I'm gonna assume, you know, that there's one over here. Is there one? I have no idea. I hope it's that one there. Where? Wait to watch. Okay. You just teach Signet and stuff. You can't do missions, right? Okay. So the 10 of Hearts the mission now? Nah. Welcome back, Serafina. Damn, hold up. Ah, I can receive missions here? Yes, accept a mission. There we go. I have accepted a mission. I was gonna say, you look kind of official there, so I wasn't sure. Alright, so now we're gonna go missions. Nations. Hiroto runs experiment. Inquire at the roster first. You can go assist him. Alright. Home Point Crystal. You got your mosh body? It's amazing, Yashka. Hey, well, now Yashka's destined to be a mage. Yep, that's how it's gotta be. Yashka the White Mage. I don't know, I think a Red Mage or a White Mage would do best with it. But a Geomancer too would probably be a really good... I don't know, can Geomancer equip it? If a Geomancer can equip it, they'd probably do pretty good with it as well. Being able to resist silence that it comes with it is really, really good. Yeah, you spent a lot of points, Looney, last time. You're VIP now, though. Congratulations. And you earned it too. And Yashika too. Alright, that's all the way over here. I'm done. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry, Looney. I did double drinks. One for Looney, one for Yashka. That's my fault. I need to make more of a sound when it does that. I need like a chuggy, drinky sound or something to remind me to hydrate up. This person. I was told to come to you and talk. Aw, thank you for the resub, Looney. Wait, you just used my emote a second ago. Did the sub like just run out? That's amazing. You were able to tell so quickly. Even takes me longer to notice. I usually go into a panic about losing somebody's emotes. There are stages, you know? Alright, so I gotta get you Starboard at that. Diamond Ash Fist for White Mage? I mean, it would make Divine Seal last a little longer. What else would it make? Make like a session or those kinds of things last longer so you could place them a little bit? You could do some tricks by like starting in a session super early and then waiting till the end before you actually do the buff. And you could possibly sneak more buffs on people? Like, I'm trying to think of like tactically what you could do with it. It's like, it's gonna make your solace and stuff like that last longer, but who cares, that's already over an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Like, when I think of the shield, I think of like warriors using Berserk and Warcry and like all those job abilities. And then just Samurai getting a longer hasso. Not that they would probably want to put a shield on, but the Samurai can't equip it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of stuff where my brain goes right to. Asylum and Sankro. Interesting. Well, Sankro, the value there is kind of meh. It just makes the shield last longer, but you only still protect it from one magical hit. It's a really strong shield, but you'd be surprised what it gets absorbed by. I've used it thousands of times over the years, and most of the time it'll just be something lame like a Poison Together or something, or some other weird dumb AoE that's not really that valuable. But once in a while it eats a Ninja Mijin, or a Raga 5 or some crazy thing, and that's really, really nice. That's nice to be sure. And then other times I've caught some nice stuff with it, but Asylum, on the other hand, is actually really strong. If you're fighting a monster that winds up having dispels, instead of a minute-long immunity to dispels and stuff with the bonuses with Asylum, you would have a minute and a half. There's actually a really good argument to be made there. Dashgun, there's a really good argument to be made. Asylum. Tactically, that's very powerful, Yashka. I mean, with the way multi-boxing and stuff goes, and you guys are so loyal to keeping him on that one job. Yeah, that might have to be a consideration. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of good idol shields. I mean, again, May Shield in particular is really, really good too. But then yeah, if you're capped out on DT, Vit Plus is another way to get more defensive power. Amarapi has HP and MP on it. Yeah, Vit plus 30 is no joke though. That's a huge football. I mean, just physical hits alone. I mean, if you're really looking at it defensively though, I'd ask you the question, what's Pumar's shield skill at? Because like when Shuko faces the monster with her white mage, my block rate is so shockingly high on my white mage. Like, I mean, it's not paladin level or anything, but when you cap your shield skill, even on a white mage, it definitely... It probably was capped, but remember, master level is Pumar. Or Pumark. Yashka, I'm calling you by your white mage's name now. But yeah. Definitely the master levels. Probably hasn't gotten hit enough in the shield for it to level up. They may give you the ability to level it up, but you still actually have to level up the skill. I could have just booked here. Oh, man. Oh, no shield skill, huh? Oh, that is rather problematic, isn't it? All of a sudden, they should start calling it the Diamond Aegis on our hat shield skill. Okay. I was gonna say, we might have to start calling it the Diamond Aegis. But over here last week I was here. This is for Winter's Rancoon mission. Now I'm gizmo hunting. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think, like... Don't get me wrong, that healing staff is amazing. It is amazing. But how often... having to re-raise from re-raise 5 means you probably already lost. And when you're multi-boxing, I can't think of it as enabling you to recover a situation. Mana orb in this receptacle is not broken. Okay, so I need a busted one. Yeah, this is why, Velner was paralyzed for... I don't even know if Velner's picked anything for his main yet. He's been very paralyzed by the choice, and I sympathize with him a lot. I understand when you're always playing on that level, you want to have the best possible choice. How he won't know. He won't know. He might have some good input about it, but I don't know if he's chosen on his main yet, at least. He's probably chosen on some of his extra characters. That's a lot of not broken so far. It's not looking good. Oh no, I got 2 left. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. Welcome, welcome. Making me run to all 6 of them. I see how it is. Correct mana orb. Okay. So any of those 6 can have it on random. So I'm gonna go back to the door. Oh no, I shouldn't have mentioned it then. Shouldn't have mentioned it then. Door? Oh, never mind. I can warp out of here. I thought I had to go talk to him over at this door again. I gotta go back to town. I is done and go talk to the NPC that started the mission. That started the mission. The first NPC I did interact with after starting the mission. Over my Port Windhurst. Yeah, so, White Mage being able to come back without weakness. There's a couple circumstances that would be good, Yashka. A few instances that they get wiped out by AoE, they pop back up, and they're healing you again. Like nothing went wrong. That's only in the instances that only the White Mage died. If you're all wiping, and you think bringing up the White Mage to raise you guys is gonna somehow save everything, only in very rare situations is it gonna do so. It might help enable you to be able to get everybody to the edge. So that way you can do like a retry on like an Omen boss or something. But that's the only thing I could see it doing for those kinds of situations. But like, if something happens where your White Mage dies in the middle of hard content, and if just the White Mage is the only one that died and needs to get up and you can continue doing exactly what you're doing, that would be powerful. That would enable a lot more hard content to be done, I think. That's kind of niche situation still, too. Yeah. Yeah. Alphys is one of the harder ones for sure. Especially because of the hate reset. You probably shoulder tackled you. Had a full hate reset. Clearly Pumar is number 2 on the list being the healer. Then Alphys is like, yeah, I'm gonna eat your face in. Alright, that mission's done. And start the next one. I mean, that's fair. The longer the fight goes, I feel like the more dangerous it can be. But that's still fair. I accept the mission? Wait, did I? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Yahoo, yahoo, James! Welcome. Alright, so now we need to go to Winter's Woods, the monastery. They get in from this side, I wonder. Hope you're having a good day, James. And Big Dork, you too. I hope you're having a good day. The answer is no, this is the back side of the building. We're gonna be pretty close, though. The hello, Atada. You're gonna start this quest. This is the trust quest for the Lender Station. Just gonna go talk to Kupepi. Super easy. Oh, there you go. Nice, Big Door. You might pop on the horizon a little later tonight. I want to at least get Fenrir, but I'm probably going to do more than that on this character. We're going to see how it goes. And James, to answer your question, I am doing wonderfully. Because, long story short, tomorrow is the 4th of July in America, and I don't have to work. We have holiday, I get a paid day off. John's thrilled. I don't have to go to work. I get to sleep in. I could stay up late. I get to watch fireworks with my kids tomorrow. I am super excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, she's not here. Where are you, Per? You are. Hey, Planet Day, nice. I was watching one of my streamer friends in the UK, and I'm excited. I'm off tomorrow. It's American holiday. They're like, oh yeah, which holiday? And then I was like, an American one, yeah. Yahoo Yahoo Pride. Alright, so she gave us a whole bunch of orbs. I gotta go to Adaharuto. Easy enough. Yeah, that's a good point. Because then you got work the next day. It used to bother me a lot when I was working, in, like, convenience store. Around this region, some people may not know it, but I worked at this company called Wawa for a couple years. And they're 24/7 convenience store, gas station, like, not all of them have gas stations. They started off actually, like, making milk and delivering milk. And then when delivering milk to people's houses got uncool, and they started, little corner stores and everything to sell their milk. Then, gas stations became the thing. There's a whole evolution behind it. But yeah, you would work and sleep at the most random times. And so when fireworks or community events and loud noises would keep you up and you feel like you just want to sleep. Alright, J11. Which I'm thinking is this one down here. Etienne, I really do hope that you find a yum. I know it's a tough morning. I definitely felt the despair myself. I was streaming more. That was one good thing. I was like, well, guys, I was telling my audience, I'm like, I have a lot more free time, everybody, so I'm gonna be streaming a lot. Don't think of me as, like, farming clicks or anything. I just am bored and have a lot more time. So after I'd finished putting in applications for the day and all of the interviews and everything I had for the day, I'd just go live. And some days, you wouldn't get any callbacks at all, so I would be live for a very long time. I had like a couple of 12-hour streams during that gap. Not telling you create content, by the way. That's not me being like, hey, become a streamer. It's not for everybody. But it was one way I kept my mind busy. It is definitely something that I would encourage is, even if you're still not, like, busy with work, do something to keep your mind busy. Like, learn something new, gain skills, just totally branch into some YouTube tutorial or learn something from ChatGPT or something that's, like, totally something you've never touched before. And just sink your teeth into it. Something maybe you've always intended to learn but never have. And try to give it, like, a real serious week. And then just measure how much you learned at the end of the week. And you'll feel accomplished. And it's like, yeah, are you making money yet? No. But you're building your resume, you're building your skill set. And you never know how it's gonna pay off. Like, if I told myself a year ago that I would be, like, writing code to, like, automate shipping policies and logistical stuff and whatnot, I'd be laughing at myself. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. But, like, here I am, You never know what type of job scoops you up and where your talent shines. I'm just gonna dump these orbs off. A Seeker's Door over here. On over here. Nope. There's a fake door. My door looks fake as heck. That's the entrance. Well, I'll be honest. I mean, like, my coding skills are still crappy. But I use AI to help me out a little bit. And then, AI stinks too, though, when you're trying to create something. So you need a little bit of skills to be aware of, like, how to see what's wrong and what it writes, and then correct that. But it gets you very close. And even just looking at its attempts, I've learned more about code. Like, watching like GPT generate something for a website or whatever, I was like, holy crap, I never even knew I could do that with HTML. And so like I learned more about HTML code, which I already knew how to write HTML. I like it expanded my mind too. So sometimes it could even like make you think about things you already know in new ways. Again, YouTube videos are very similar for this too. Alright, so I set all the mana orbs in place. Take each pedestal again. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the magical gizmo. Okay. Guess you gotta charge their batteries. I put all the batteries in the battery charger. But yeah, I learned, you know the whole learn to code thing from a couple years ago? That was like really toxic, I think. Because like, there's lots of jobs out there. There's people looking for plumbers and masons and carpenters and so many jobs out there. Like, it's finding the job that lines up for you that can be the most challenging. Alright, that's the magical gizmo. What am I forgetting? Hey. Well, BRB and welcome back, Sarah. I'm just gonna poke these ones. I already placed there. I missed one in the south. 6 ore. So I have all 6. Any like zone? I've wasted lots of time doing that. I don't regret it at all. That's how I learned some basic code. And you gotta do whatever you can to keep your mind engaged. When learning things, it can be very boring, especially because learning itself is really boring. And then once you acquire the tools, right? And you have those tools in your grasp, then your mind starts to do the fun stuff. And it's like, wait, can I use this to make my life easier with this? Can I not have to hit copy paste 1,000 times on these forms if I write some Visual Basic to just do it for me? And then all of a sudden things start coming together, right? And before you know it, you're making real change at your work. In that case, it's not always like that, but that's how it played out for me. I happened to have tools in my pocket, and then I saw an opportunity, and I acted on her. Okay, it's telling me to talk to this door, but clean each door. So, what am I missing? I went to the monastery. She gave me orbs. I got the 6 orbs. Went to her. Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. Missing the star charm at the entrance of this place. Somebody's supposed to give me a star charm. One little line of the mission. It's not like you haven't done anything. You served in the Navy. That's gotta count for something. Everybody has their journeys, you know? Like for me, a lot of times I would try to come up with a million different ways to say I worked in fast food, quick service restaurants, the food industry, also that kind of stuff. And I was kind of like, yeah, I managed in fast food for a long time. Are they outside of the tower? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, James, try to enjoy your dinner. I might be able to give you some tips when you get back about that. That's not her. This boy right here. There he is. That's Eastern Star Charm. Okay, now the thing should work. There we go. And now that we charge the batteries, we can actually go and get them. Winders, this is a really big Duracell battery charging station. When I get the stuff from Duracell, it's a lot tinier. You can kind of like fit in the palm of my hand and then I just plug it in. You got like little car ones too. And they got the ones with the Energizer Bunny too. I'm glad I figured it out. Sometimes you use like one little cutscene you'll be missing. It happens to me still too. I've had people like message me like, I'm stuck, I don't know what to do. And I'll just like read over it and then it'll be something like that. They'll feel bad, like, oh, I'm so stupid. And it's like, no. This happens to all of us. All the time. Expert, beginner. There's a lot of like tiny steps and they're not clearly defined in 11. I'm surprised the winter's missions haven't had any fighting at all yet, though. I guess you would be fighting some things here if you were low enough level. Alright, so that's all the glowing orbs. And then I just need to run out of here naturally. The person that probably gave me the charm will want their charm back, I suspect. Dude, that would have sent me to Bastok, and then I would have gotten the cutscene I need here. It's all shockingly close together. So instead of warping, I'm actually just gonna head over there because Windish Woods is right here. And then Windish Woods is where Apuru is. And the Menagerie. So... you knew I would warp though. This one happens to be very close. That's because it's these beginner Winders missions. Once I get to the emissary, I'll have to be going to Bastok and Sandy. Which I should go Sandy first and then Bastok, I think. I think it doesn't really matter with home point warps, but yeah. I think I need to get rank 3 to be able to get the portal charm that lets me through 3-mage gate. Okay. Menagerie. And a crew was over on this side, wasn't she? Hello there. Well, 6. Battery's fully recharged. Okay, back to a gate guard. Not that way. Not that way. Wait, though. Yes, that way. A little bit of a dumb moment there. Alright, so we're gonna pick up a new one from the gate guard. Price of peace. And I hear that name and I just think like bribes. Alright, price of peace. Ender's Waters Rhinoceros. Well, we knew that from Diablo's mission last time. the same Fenrir person. Okay, good, okay. Food offering, drink offering. He gave me the Agudo bribes. That's funny, it's the same NPC as the Fenrir class. The giddiest we go. Fast travel style. This will be super easy. Unless there's 2 NPCs at the beginning. We'll hand up this one first. As the first one, take the drink offering. I move over to the right side and do the food offering. Not quite sprint speed. 22% shy of sprint speed. Or flea speed. You think of them, of course, there and get it, but... Great gear, of course, there are so many other characters. I really wanted to do a bard. I did Red Mage on Fenrir character and stuff, so it's like, it's time for a bard. I'm mosey. I'm mosey on over here. At least what we're warping for. Then we just go to the Rhinoceros again in Winter's Waters. You and the rest of the Final Fantasy XI players. Yahoo, yahoo, dear. Yeah, the Nagling being too powerful and wonderful at the same time is emotional conflict that all of us Indian players have dealt with. And we keep getting weapon after weapon after weapon. And the first question we usually have to ask after we get each legendary tier weapon is, does it do more than the Nagling? And the sad answer is, a lot of the times the answer is no. Especially with the right circumstances. In a group with like a bunch of buffs and stuff. It's so strong. Because it gets a buff on top of the buffs for its weapon skill damage, so... Yeah, it's so strong. I should gotta go back to the gate guard again. Hit them with, Winder's Woods entrance this time. Did I? I did, okay. Any gate guard will work. That sounds about right. And Negri is very, very strong. Rank 2. Alright, I do like how the rank ups look for Winders. Oh no! You won't give me any rank up missions. You know what that means, right? Means I gotta give her crystals. She wants bribes. Alright, we're gonna run to the auction house. Yahoo, yahoo, salty tater! Ohayo gozaimasu! I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I hope you have a great day at work. Hopefully not too hard. Alright, so... crystals. I think the cheapest ones to get our hands on is probably gonna be water cluster. But... what about a stack of water crystals? Eesh. What about, like, earth clusters? Ugh. Pain and suffering, so expensive. Wind? Ooh. Man, you guys' crystals on her sure are so high. I think he's holy moly! Okay. Yeah, I should have came here with a bunch of crystals. Holy moly! Okay. Okay. We're gonna grab this, yup. Grab this stack of earth clusters. It would be the most affordable option for this. I guess I could have went to how Sky unlocked them. For regular Sky unlocked on this character. Yeah, I was skying a couple myself too, but my mentals die really slow. I think I'll actually train him over to this guy. And give you 2 earth clusters. Not gonna take them, huh? I pop them in the crystals first, don't I? Flame points are full. Or how about now? Lost for words. Okay. We need to go to Winter's Waters 1 for this one. Okay. I don't remember which room she's in. President's group. My president's group. Okay. Who's my guy? Thanks. Suka Porika. Right on this side. This wall. Yahoo Yahoo Andrew Dumpling. Welcome. Oh god. By average player, does the average player have 2 billion gil here? Because I would say about 3 months. 3 months, 2 to 3 months with a billion gil. And a lot of patience. I didn't say billion. Yeah, billion with a B. Yes. I can show you why. But I have to log into my main quick. That's when you talk to Nana Mango now. Then there's what? Guess that's the closest I'm gonna get. Yep. That's a fair assumption. You know what, dear? Chat has been pretty slow and stuff today. I could probably just show it to you. For my 11 streams, this is like unusually dead and slow. But I think it's also there's a holiday, so a lot of people are going out. This checks out. That makes sense, actually. Oh, not this way. Nanami goes over here. Other branch. Oh yeah, I don't know. But I definitely think you would find it fascinating. I should have streamed a couple times, but it has been admittedly a long time. Enemigos at J story. Yeah, nah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need a second. I'm on mute for just a sec. Getting a call from a family member. They called me 3 times in a row, so I was starting to wonder if it was an emergency. Is that what I needed? The lapis monochrome? Okay, I did. Okay, so let me catch up on chat here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. For character changing to my main on Siren for a minute or two, I want to show you something. By something, I mean a few things, but it's not gonna take too long. The gardens always take a little bit longer to load. Alright. Let's go run out there and I can show you what I mean. So for this lesson, we're going to Port Juno, where all of the most important craft leveling happens. Well, there's this other Mithra here. This other cat girl that you get kind of familiar with. Let me introduce you to Milk Horishap. Milk Horishap. This young lady. Okay, so I put on my crafting gear. What is my crafting gear, you ask? Oh my god, you asked. Let's talk about it for a bit. So every crafting class gets accessories that you can buy with guild points. One of those for... I'm a cloth craft. Well, I guess I should show that first. Here's my crafting lists. I have 110 in Clothcraft, which is as high as you can take something on skill levels from here on the menu. And then all subcrafts are at 70, which is as high as subcrafts can go. My fishing and my synergy leave something to be desired. But then you kick it even further with gear and also mod enhancement from your mod house by having certain furniture in your house for the buff from that. And essentially you buff it up to about 122 is the highest it can go. Alright, so going back to the gear conversation. For Clothcraft, I have the glasses. Then you can wind up getting the apron. But I had a friend well, it's not a friend anymore, aside from the play. I had a friend at the time with Synergy help me craft the apron into a smock. And then the smock also has synergy bonuses in addition to its natural cloth craft as well. It looks a little different, it's a little darker than the apron usually is. I kind of like it that way too. So these two you get with guild points. Then every cloth has a neck piece that you can get. Each one's unique to a zone. Mine happened to be in Sky in the Shrine of Radovu. I was down there pretty much, like, not chasing Faust around, but, like, killing a bunch of, like, pots and statues and stuff. Trying to get chests to appear until one of them gave me this. It took 3 days of staying in that zone. And come home from work and just spend, like, 3 hours in there killing everything. Opening every single chest I could until I got it. I also used the book bonus to increase the chances of chests appearing. But, yeah, each crafting thing has a different one. And you can actually collect all these, too. There's no way to synergize them together to get all crafts plus 2. But, yeah. Anyway, so I did the cloth crafting version of this. Then, there's a belt that you can pick up with guild points that you can give yourself synth bonus, which is a plus... I think it's a plus 5 bonus? I could be a little wrong. I think it's even higher to like 127 or so. Then I have the Crash Master's Ring. This one increases the chance of a high-quality synth rate, but there's different ones you can use. The Confectioner's Ring. This increases the Rusk effect. And there's Rusk and Macaroons. And they affect your skill... Well, Macaroons affect your skill gain rate. Rusks affect your high-quality rate in your crafting. You combine all those gears together, and you can start really affecting your success rate, your skill gain rate, your crafting rate. Plus, this particular ring, this Craft Master's Ring, comes from Adeline. There's a bunch of different ones. There's one that lowers your chances of losing items. There's one that raises your chances of regular success. I also have a ring that forces it to be a regular craft. Let's see, here we go. I have them over here. Synthesis material loss, 1% loss. Success rate regular, +1. This one forces it to not go high quality. Like sometimes you don't want the item to go high quality. It's rare, but sometimes it's important. So this one you buy with a lot of guild points to make sure that happens. If you complete Secrets of Adeline, there's another crafting ring that you can get that's really powerful. And then last and not least, here is my shield. Now, my shield is one step away from finished, right? So it has Clothcraft skill +2. Then performs a synthesis. These craftsmanship bonus, you level the shield up by crafting tons of things. For me, it was so much silk cloth, it's not even funny. Like, so much silk cloth, right? Now for this final stage. I'm curious how much I even have here. I have 2,917 spirit. Let's check items placed. I guess I have a couple suits. I might be able to make something happen. Okay. What crystals? And how about catalysts? Okay, so you see all these catalysts here? Every time I do one of these, I have to do a catalyst. One for a level 1 skill chain, one for a level 2 skill chain, one for a level 3. And this is a synthesized augmenter. I have to get, I think it's like 100,000 spirit from this. Now, let's say I want to buy catalysts. There's the prices. So 300 gil for Catalyst 1, 8,000 gil for Catalyst 2, 40,000 gil for Catalyst 3. So when you start breaking down the amounts that you actually need to get to 100,000 spirit, it winds up being just in Catalyst alone. I'm pretty sure it's like 600 million gil, or might be like closer to a billion, just on Catalyst cost. That's not counting the orbs or anything else. But just to demonstrate, let's try to make one real quick. I had a path from this. Let's see if I can remember it again. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Liquefaction, impaction. Then fusion. I have a distortion. There'd be fusion, not distortion, fusion into fragmentation. Yes, I do have fragmentation. Remind me like that. Okay, so let's try it. Liquefaction into impaction. Okay, that works. Now, impaction. Impaction is lightning. Okay, so that made fusion. Now I need to go down to fragmentation. Use lightning again. This works. This should make a light. Oh, it broke. And that happens too. Totally wasted. Lots of wasted gil. Okay, so now we gotta start over. Liquefaction, fire. Okay, now back to impaction. Lightning. There's another fusion. Fragmentation into lightning. There's a light. Now I can make a light. I'll use another lightning crystal with that. He's watching me very intently. Okay, so I've completed a full thing, right? Let's exit. Come back later. We can talk about what just happened. So you saw me attempt to make a light skill chain fail. Retry, and then make a double light skill chain. So, 1 spirit, 5 spirit, 1 spirit, 5 spirit, 15 spirit. This is why we make light skill chains, by the way. 15 spirit. For a total of 2,959 spirit, so I wound up getting about 41 spirit over that, which you saw me do, and I spent It's probably about 4.5 million gil, give or take. Maybe a little under. I'd say like 3.7 million gil, if you count the value of the skill chain orbs I decided to use. So, yeah. That's why finishing a crafting shield is a living nightmare, and I said that you would need 3 billion gil to do it. Lesson over. I hope everybody learned a little bit about crafting today. Now, the real last thing I'm going to end in saying is it worth it? Yes. It is. It actually is. But that initial investment is absolutely ridiculous. The reason it's worth it is because when you fail a craft, you get a bunch of those items back, and you can keep trying for the much more valuable, high-quality craft. That said, let's switch back. We're gonna switch back to the Ishura character and keep going on those missions to see if we can get the Fenrir. Last takeover could get us in there. On a takeover, can you open up 3 Mage Gate? Of course. I was just trying to catch myself up to where we need to get. Alright, so we need to go to the Maze of Sakrami. Wait, I'm on Sublate Meteor, aren't I? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. So when things work out for you, one of those high-quality crafts, by the way, they really work out for you. Like, a lot, dear. So, for instance, like, making an SU5 weapon, the craft materials is like 5 million, maybe a little under. You'd be farming yourself free. Like, if you have a multi-box or whatever, and you just farm, you know, that kind of stuff in there yourself, and it's free. And then you're converting that into, like, an X20 return when it pops the +2. And I've seen people pop 2, 3 of those in a try. We'll craft, like, 20 and, like, get a whole bunch of breaks. Get, like, 10 normal qualities, and then get, like, 2 or 3 +2 quality, high quality. Yeah, that's correct. I think it can go up to 7%. Don't quote me on the cap, but yes. In fact, let's do a quick check. I don't know if I have the highest one on me on this character, but I brought one over. Dash Cash 6 on the one I have now when I share issue. But I know it goes higher than that, because I never hold off for the best. I'll get like one under and be like, good enough. Yeah, Fern I think goes the highest, yeah. We shouldn't have to use Fern to get fast cast. It's just a way higher chance of seeing it. Did you select the magical path when you were trading it? Because I think it has a couple different paths. You might be on, like, the pet path or something. Sometimes certain gears have multiple choices, so you might not be that unlucky. You might have just selected the wrong starting path before the trade started. I'm pretty sure it's more for armor, but I think weapons have that too. Like, for instance, like with Chironic, I'm pretty sure you can choose, like, pet or support. Maybe I'm thinking of Herc. I might be thinking of the Herculean gear. I know there's a ton of jobs that can equip that. Hey, the important part is discovering the mess up, right, Yashka? We learn, we grow. So that was not what we were looking for. But they're in this room. Here's another one. No? We checked that one though, right? Right? So... that way is blocked. We go down. Fossil rocks up there too. That one's marked though. Makes me think that's the one we're supposed to hit. Oopsie. I see I get another Gria. I'm kidding, but, like, you know. That's, if you do try to multi them like that, you gotta kind of split them across wardrobes. Same main gear, different augment gets kind of funky with gear swap. Not gear swap, but with equip sets. Wow. So this is the guaranteed one that has the coral, because this is the marked one on my map. Okay, so we got the lapis coral. Then what? Then amigo. He gives us a hideout key. Warping. It's been so long. I feel like such a noob doing Wonders missions, but it's actually kind of fun. It's been so many years. It's been so long since I've done Wonders missions. I'm less familiar with them than, like, even the modern missions and everything else. Or, like, I've done so many of the other missions so recently, so many times, on so many characters. Foundation missions? Oh, it's always Basta. I remember I enjoyed the story and how cool the story was, but that's about all I remember. Look what I come bringing. Alright, so I got the hideout key now. But back to East Serverda. Yeah, Dom was just chilling. I don't think that, Bastok has a zoo. Nobody say Bastok Mines, that's racist. Watch, let's be real, Winders has the zoo. I forgot, like, animal cruelty rules. Ah. Then again, I gotta praise Sandy. Sandy doesn't have a zoo or a region where they keep their, less desired citizens. But instead, they have a king and a queen and a whole monarchy system. Hi. Which one are we on to? J7. The middle one. Like, we just booked there, I think. Isn't this the one I can just book to? not about everybody else, but I'm excited to have all 3Ds. I'm not going to do an extra stream, unfortunately, but I am going to spend some time working on some channel stuff. So there will be some improvements, but I figured instead of promising an extra stream, just dedicate, some time to rest, heal, recharge the batteries, and add something that I've been intending to add for a little while. Unfortunately, I was trying to get streaks to work, and I thought that what I did would actually make streaks work, but unfortunately, it does not. Streaks are a feature that Twitch chooses to enable, and there is no way to enable them. So I'm looking into other things, But yeah, my channel doesn't have viewer streaks. I think it's something they disable because I'm a multi-streamer. I think it's like one of the few ways that they can punish a multi-streamer without like slapping our hands too hard. Petty little Winder stores. Isn't that right past them? Welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner, James. Here's a cracked wall. Okay, so the mahogany door. Oh, it's a classic! Mac and cheese and chicken. My kids love mac and cheese. Lately, my daughter's been doing, like, the Chester Cheeto brand one, though, with, like, the spicy version. She's very fond of that. Yeah, sometimes they're really good. I haven't actually tried it, to be honest. I've just gotten those little cups that you can make easily for yourself for a single serve. For those days when, like, we always have a couple of easy meals for those days when, like, 3 of us agree on something and one person's like, but I don't want that. And it's like, well, guess what? 3 against 1. It's almost impossible to find, Oh, Zenti Music Fount? Yes, it is. Okay. Sure, Shin, you have a geometric fount. Teleports. Whatever, I'm not gonna obsess over it. Little thief club. And give me all your money. saved by the Taritarans. It is like, how much you talking out? And deny everything you saw. Not responsible. I'll deny it in court. So... Fun fact. Oh, I'm actually getting attacked by stuff here? Oh, look at you, love lady one. There. Y'all wanna dance? Do that. Just they've added really high level dice down here. I don't think they can keep up with me. We can use the ring. I was gonna play a Mazurka, and I'm like, it looks like they can't keep up with me. They almost forgot about me. Can get a little tough. Educated Perudo. Back to low level guys. The guy with 95 is following me. Don't mind me, gamblers and stuff that are way too scared to attack me. Here's 3 mage gate. A red mage, a white mage, and a black mage. You stand in these spots, and then the door opens up for a couple minutes. Or, and this is key, you get the sealed portal charm. Wish Kupimpy has it, but she won't give it to you until you bribe her with rolling berries. After you're rank 3 in Windurst. That is why we're doing this. Because behind that door is Fenrir. And a bunch of other things. But Fenrir... I was gonna work back, and then I'm like, wait a second, Windurst is right here. Getting her to the House of Hero where you start the summoner quests. And now back to the starting NPC again. Over by Winterswater's home plate 1. Or we just were early. Alright. It's on the right side, right? You're over on this side, I think, buddy. Okay. Okay, so that map's that one. Alright. Mission completed. I think we're back to having to bribe some people, though. Key card. Crystal trade to skip the next mission so that we can do the 3 nations. There we have the 3 kingdoms, Evan's Tower. That should unlock the Kupipi Trust as well, because we got the quest started for that for Winder's licensed. I will have to summon her, I think. I can't remember. I know it's Naji for best. I keep to run outside, summon him, and tell him he's a good boy, pretty much. I'm getting your trust cutscene first. That's good. Two rolling berry addicted Tari's better than one, right? It doesn't say. I'm pretty sure I have to talk to her, but she didn't give me anything at that first one. Now, here we go. Now she's gonna give me the letter. You don't like the black nose, but you love Lalas. That's something a 14 player would say, but I'll stand for it because that's what you were exposed to first. But to me, Lalas are always gonna be Taru. It's like Rogadine or Galka. I call heroes Humes all the time. Mikote, I call him Nither all the time. See, I interchange names all the time. I'll ever play them as mules, though, because the way they run across the floor, it trips up my eyes. Alright, letter to the councils. We don't want to do Sandy first. I mean, we do want to do Sandy first. Hey, maybe they'll make that a race at some point. That'd be really interesting. Galoperates as a playable race. If Galoperates were a playable race, I'd say Looney would go crazy. But I think Looney's done the bunny stage now. Makes me sad. I made a clip of her reacting to seeing the Galoperates. It was a beautiful moment. Wonderful, rare moment of joy we experience in games. Alright, show Sandy. We're doing Sandy. Oh yeah, I know. What outfit do you want me to change into? Okay, well I will pick one at random. I don't have anything super 4th of July-ish, so, but we're gonna choose a different dress. Ta-da! I'm back! We went with teal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we need the Winders Consulate. Okay. And she's gonna send me on the mission. Is still to kill that one guy. And I gotta go in and be polite. Talk to Halver. Well, yahoo, I knew. Hope you're having a good night. A day, depending on what part of the world you're in, you know? For people in Japan, it's like in the really early morning, you know? It's like probably 9 or 10 in the morning. Aww. Yeah, that's where I was till 5 o'clock today. Now I have off for the 4th of July. Okay, I just gotta kill that kid. Same deal. Easy peasy. Two more hours to go, you can do it, I know. And before you know it, you'll have a drink in your hand. Video game control. I don't know, you might be an ass keyboard warrior. No, I don't judge, whichever way. You have your gaming supplies in your hands and ready to go. Okay, so we're heading for Gelsba Outpost. Gonna mount out there, and then use a bard saw. The boss I gotta kill is kind of like in the middle, so there's a little hike inside. I use warp out and go talk to Halver again. We're getting closer. After this mission is complete, we'll be rank 3. I'm pretty sure that's all you need to get the key. The portal key. So, that's what we're gonna do. So we're pretty much looking to getting, like, right up there to right before Fort Galsba section. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I have no idea of how to answer that one, I know. There's only a couple mounts that girls will side saddle in the game. I wish they gave you more control. Like, not every girl wants to ride things side saddle, so there should be control. You should even let the boys ride stuff side saddle if they want to. Options are good. People like options. But not many people would use certain options, so they have to justify the time between developing the cost. But it's like, I don't know. Why not have an option to ride it backwards? And just be able to pick your angle. That'd be really silly. I could see a ton of people riding golden bombs backwards. You think it's not that hard, it's just an angular shift of the mounting position. Can't take that many resources, right? But I don't know. I'm not a dev of Final Fantasy XI. I'm just kind of guessing based on what I know about game development. I mean, at best, my experience in game development is a senior project in RPG Maker 2000. Which was a lot of fun, but not quite Final Fantasy XI. I went up gifting my nephew the latest version of RPG Maker. I wonder if he did anything with it. I wonder if he made anything cool. No, when I was a lot younger, it had more free time. It was, sitting there spending 4 hours writing out a cave with treasure and cave interactions of different maps leading to different maps and everything. Didn't feel like a waste of time, but now if I spent 4 hours doing that, I'd probably feel like I wasted my time. Unless I, knew it was being, used in a game or something. Well, that curses on adulthood a little bit there. You feel like you're doing something and it doesn't feel productive to you? Or does it feel like you're getting something out of it, right away? It'd be kinda tough. Wait, how are you? I got him. No, that's at Workus Mesmer. Blur, oh, there you are. Hello! I'm here to kick button. Ah, you died. You died really quick, holy moly. I was considering getting trust out and everything, and you just, dropped like a sack of potatoes. Okay, so before I warp out of here, I just want to take a quick poke. Run through here. Is there a book? I'm pretty sure there's a book right here at the entrance to this next hour. It's while I'm here, I might as well grab that book, right? Ding ding ding. Okay, totally worth it. Alright, can I teleport back to Sandy from here? Do I have the Sandy book? I do. Alright, take me back to North Sandy. So last time I was working on unlocking Fenner, but nobody on the Ashura server has been able to help me get past the 3-mage gate. There's been a couple people who have expressed interest, but nobody that really understood what I was talking about or anything. Definitely not enough mages to open it. Then again, I guess I could have dragged this takeover to spotted earlier if he had been free. Maybe he could have helped me set it up or whatever, or somebody at Multivotser. But to get through it normally by yourself, You actually have to get rank 3 in Winders missions. And then there's a sub-quest you can do, or a side quest you can do to get a key item that lets you pass through that gate whenever you want. And then that lets you get into the touring up the canal where you can fight Fenrir, and there's a bunch of other quests and things in there too. I killed him. I guess I just go back to my guy. Albert doesn't care. I just gotta go back to my my handler for the Winder stuff. But yeah, so when we get rank 3 Winders, I'm gonna get that key, and then we're gonna go and unlock Fenrir. And then from there, we've been out for a little while on retail, so I might pop on to Horizon and see if I can get a little XP party or something. Maybe collect some money teleporting. Who knows? Alright, Sanaya Basa. Easy peasy. Quick little teleport to Metalworks. It's Chantody's cousin. No, I'm just kidding. Moyoyo. Alright, so who do I gotta talk to after this? Speak to Pius in the president's office? Okay. I'm a high-ranking, fast-talking adventurer. At the vice president's office. But let me... Yeah, I'm gonna wait. As I say, I know this game. The Craftsman's Eatery's downstairs, and then we got a top turn NPC there, and then Palborough Mines. Easy enough, I have the home point for that. Thanks for the hydrate, I know. I'm starting to wonder. Thought it was down here. I might be corrected. It might be up here. That's the Darksteel Forge. Okay, yeah, there's the Crashman Eatery. And oops. There's definitely some fireworks going on in the background, so you might hear some weird sound effects. Worst case, it's just the booms of fireworks. Alright, so Palborough Mines, you should have favored it already. You go there all the time for a mantra.
Well, excuse me, princess.
There you go, Seraphina. Damn it, where'd you go? You were just sitting there a second ago. Oh, she got knocked out. Okay, never mind. We saved Ayame's life. Missed the clear record by 5 seconds. You know, that's pretty fast. Alright, we gotta go back to Basta. still gonna need help. This is a little disappointing. Okay. I will figure this out. She'll help me. I'm looking over the portal charm, and it's part of the mission line. Not an optional quest. And you have to, get past Remage Gate to do it. It's a skippable mission, though. But yeah. I already tell the president. He doesn't care. Linders cares, in this case. Would really be able to bribe people. I should be able to bribe somebody, right? It's a shame to have to do it that way, but I'll ask for help first when I'm ready. And then if nobody responds, then I'll have to resort to bribes. There's gotta be people that want to get past this gate. There's a book right after it. And so then you never have to worry about it again. I'm sorry. Alright. So, I gotta do this one first, don't I? Yep, okay. Gotta go trade crystals. Almost ready though. A little bit longer than I expected, but hey, we're not in overtime yet. And just worst case might not be any horizon today. And Malachi's on vacation too, so worst case, that's not the end of the world. Not yet, but very, very soon, Salty Tater. Very, very soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a raid from Katuki. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sakura Destros. So, Katuki, what were you playing today? I wonder.
I should have long rested a
Oh,
second.
you're playing Power World. So how's your stream, Katuki? I hope you're having a good day. Anything interesting? I hope you have a good rest and good luck with your work with your boss later. Pals have swimming animations now. That's cool. A new fishing mini game. And they turned a glitch into a feature? Oh yeah? I'm guessing that the boys are up on the next floor because all the girls were down on this floor. Or the Star Sybil has entirely women working here. On the second floor up. I know I've never noticed that before. He loves to stun people as he walks up to him. I feel like he just did that to Yaguro, but he does that to his own people too. That was kind of convenient. Took me down the first way, I don't have to walk all the way down. Alright, so now we need to go to see. Fort Winder, Sarastri. That's the fishing guild work. I'm looking for Haku Vinkuru. The same one from before. The very first mission, or the second mission, I can't remember. What are these early missions? Okay. So now we got a book. Casa Ostrza. Actually, there's a book here. Can I get a quicker book? I think the book's right there. Let's just do that. So we gotta fall down the trap floor. Usually this gets you a key item and old ring. And since I'm on a Wender's mission, it'll get me a cutscene. Is it? Let's pass it. And now I'm in there. I know I've been here for a rank 3, a rank 2 rather, and limit break in K3. I didn't totally walk past it. Nope. Nope, that wasn't me being bad at navigation. Never. Oh, look who's down here. Does it touch an arrow to the knee? Yeah, I'm worried about you. I know, but you look pretty rough. I'll see you around. Back to Winder for me. Alright, so we went in there. We fell through. Maybe we'll get the ring while I'm here. Yep, okay. Full beams, got the ring. Time to warp back. Back to Heaven's Tower. Okay, so we're almost at the point where I need help. Is anybody in chat currently paying attention? Whether it be Takeover that I've been asking for him for a while, he's probably streaming right now. Or anybody else. I'll probably just put it in Link Hill first, worst case, but maybe with help with 3 Mage Gate. Coming to that point. Going to be trying to open 3 Mage Gate. I'm gonna need a white mage, a black mage, and a red mage of any level. I have access to white mage and black mage and red mage for sure, but I can only go as one. I guess I could sneak. Wait, no, I can't do that because I can't play them at the same time. Yeah, I'd only be able to be one of the 3 mages. They're all base jobs, so technically anybody could switch to it. It would be a pain trying to run a level 1 through there. But then there's a book on the other side, so once you gotten past there, you never really gotta worry about it again. I should have found a geek card again. You Linder's Woods. She accepted the mission. And then we need... I guess in theory I could keep going through the Winders missions. And do it solo, but... That's a lot of missions. We have to fight the Shadow Lord. And pretty much get further in Winders missions than this character is in Bastok missions. This is a happier point to do this. Alright, so you gotta pass Kupipi and talk to Zibama. I'm gonna probably change a white mage. I made your red mage. It's okay, neat that I can still see down there and the other people. Zubaba, where are you? I found you. You were shocking, not as hard to find as I expected. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Charm of Life. Okay. Got the key item. Gonna skedaddle out of here. How much inventory do I have? That's perfect. Okay, so I want to buy one singular Roland Berry from Port Gino. Because when this mission's done, I trade it to Kupipi, and she gives me the Portal Charm. Right. So now let's head to Fortuno. Scoop that up. And see if I can get any help. There we go, now I bought some crack for Pippi. I mean, Rowan berries. It was the same thing to her. I think I'm just getting mocked in the link show. Oh, Mitch got me, okay. Much appreciated, Myth. Alright, we got Myth helping us. Reading Famous help tonight. Change to White Mage. We got Roland Berry for Pippi leader. We need to go out to Winder's Woods. So we can book. Yeah, hold on, we're running back in here. Going out to Rulu Gardens to the book, and we are booking to Inner Hiroto Ruins, because that is clearly the fastest way there. And it's still a long walk. Yeah, Miss, I will type it in just a sec. Okay, this shot me invite. Never mind. He's already got the bookwork. I'm coming back. I figured he would already have it. Because sometimes it's like, this stuff is so obscure. And unless it's part of your active daily cycle of what you're doing in game. Freaked out he came and run out here? I came back, I saw you were here. Unless it's part of your, like, daily cycle in game, you're not, like, it's not something that, you know, you remember very actively. That's why I had moments of forgetting how to do, getting how to get to Bibiki Bay by hand. I knew that it was a walk from, Bibarima Peninsula, but, like, the exact location of transition, I thought there was a couple different ways you could get there when there's really, like, only one way. There's, like, one tiny shortcut, but at the end of the day, there's really only one way to Bibiki Bay. with my bard running through here, it could just be like, oh, I'll just put them all to sleep, you know, whatever, metallurgist, lurcher, who gives a crap? Y'all just can follow me, and you're all gonna take a big nap after. On my white mage, so it's a little different of a situation. I don't have as much, I don't have as much control. I really appreciate this, by the way, Wrath. I don't know if you're listening or not, but you know. Not quite fighting monsters with buddies this time, but fighting portal floor things with buddies. Imagine the poor level 10 through 20s trying to do this quest, the earlier quest here and stuff that involve all this stuff too. It's like, good luck. Good luck, buddy. Alright, we don't need invisible or sneak anymore on this flight. Go back to normal leveled stuff. Ah, you're using a speed up, Graham. I see I have one. I do have my Schnedeker. A little late, but better late than never. There it is. Yay! Alright, so there should be a book like right here. We're incredibly close to here. Oh, it's a shake wall, that's right. Okay. Like having a moment, I'm like, wait, what? Hold on. Alright, so I want to do this. Continue protocol. Check the gate of light. Yeah, so is the gate of light back here? Did I, like, walk right past it? Is that the gate of light? No. Alright, let's see. Must be in here. One of these small rooms. Key 7. That's one of the easy rooms to the left. Okay. The, wind. No. Heat of fire. Nope. Close but no cigar. Heat of white. That's a cool looking... That is really cool looking windows. Okay, hold on. Screenix, can we talk for a second? I'm gonna pause on this for a second, guys. I need to have one of my rants. I apologize, but you understand that when I'm inspired, yeah. Do you see how cool this Windows thing is right now, this animation? It's playing right next in between these cardians? Why is this not a house decoration, Screenix? Like, for real. Like, I don't mean to be, like, rude or anything, but this needs to be a house decoration. And we're not talking, like, a first prize lottery one, like, maybe something for a seasonal event or something. But, like, it's an asset you already have. It's totally cool looking. You only see it in one cutscene like this? Are you kidding me? Do you remember when Durstians would put this in their house? Like, even Bast Hawkins and Sandy Pyres would think this is cool as heck, okay? So, I'm just, yeah. There's my rant. Here's my free advice for some easy content for you to add as a login point, Chido. A furniture that is literally that. Right there, what's in between those two cardians. You're welcome for the free advice. I hope you take it. Oh. It just beat me up. They're like, nah. Maybe that's why they don't want it in your house, because it beats you up. Free knockout animation. Still super cool looking. Okay, so I checked to gain a light. So this mission's done once I talk to Zubaba. But we're not worrying about that yet. No. We're getting a book. I mean, that is like book it past the book. I tried to. Oh, never mind. Okay. Thank goodness. It's not the right book. That's the wrong book. This book. Okay. Now we got the book we wanted, and we glitched ourselves, so we're at 120 frames. Again? Are we back at normal frames? Alright. That would have been bad. I get trust out. Big. Y'all ready for some maze navigation? How long do you think I'm gonna be lost on here? Let's find out. Oh, look, it's Makaris. They're down here, too. Nah. Maybe. I have to keep going down again, do I? Then I'm in good shape. Did I not get lost here? No, lad. Even in mark maps, I've been lost in here so bad before. Hello, aggro. Since you guys are high enough level. But, on the bright side, I'm close enough to the full moon fountain, I don't care. Come with me. Flesh Craver, Mind Craver. Well, you guys can crave on this, but I keep running. Orange stone door. Open sesame. Hello, home point crystal. That, and into the full moon fountain we go. Easy peasy. How about way smoother than I expected? Okay, chat, give me 1 second here. Okay, I'm back. Can't help miss I missed something real quick. Let's go. Am I getting a Federer cutscene first? Ah, that's right, this one takes forever. This has always been a weird one that takes forever to load its battlefield. Okay, so let's get the trust out first. Oh, I can't pull out trust in this battle. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. No. I should be strong enough to kick its butt anyway. I hope. But worst case scenario. And there's one thing I wanted to check. Anniversary. one of these has Fenrir. Mine gravel. Let me do a quick search instead of sitting here spending forever on it. Oh, you have to choose it after you beat him. Oh, we're piercing his avatar, so that's not happening. Little re-raise. Slap one. Shadow Melt for haste, yeah. Myself a little bit of haste. See if I can Hexa Strike this guy down. I'll be overprepped, but better safe than sorry. Well, my white mage, I want to be safe, you know? Got me close, Hexa Strike. Let's go, almost there. Got it. Whisper of the Moon. That means we're back. I just don't, I'm kind of curious now. Clearly I'm not at the Full Moon Fountain Trap. Probably some random place in Toromami Canal. Right near the beginning. Hey, the book, by the book. There's a drop right there. Oh, interesting. Most interesting. Okay. Take my book back then to Winhurst. The real Myth answered it. Doesn't answer the person's question, but Myth is a boss. Alright. Heaven's Tower, I think. Yes, Heaven's Tower. Now it makes me feel a lot better about it on Horizon, though. Because the walk is not nearly as bad as I remember. I've just gotten lost a ton. Gotta hit up Subaba. Finish this mission. I think everybody's gone to sleep. I hope everybody has a really good holiday today. Not today, on tomorrow. This is an hour and a half from now. Hi, Zubaba. Sarah, you're weak, though. Right, now that that specific mission is complete, I got to see that really cool animation thingy. Now I should be able to trade this Roland Mary to Kapipi. Thank you, Pippi. Come with bribes. Order the charm? Yeah. Alright. I don't gotta worry about that. Now I need to go get Fenrir as an avatar. So, back to Winder's Waters. Always feels good to get multiple things accomplished at the same time. I'm back up the stairs. I was hoping I could get the mount. Hey a minute. Am I the wrong one? Damn. Did I do it bad? Am I getting tired? Yeah, it's over now. This one? Is this the one I can choose it for? Look, all Tower houses look the same, okay? Except for Lake Shantota's house. There it is. A pack with Fenrir as a mount. A pack with Fenrir, Gil, and Ancient's Key. Now we're doing a pack with Fenrir. Now able to summon Fenrir. That gets all the major avatars, including Siren, the latest one. Right, so let's do one last little thing on this character before we wrap up on this character. Okay. We're gonna pop over to the auction house and check and see if they have something. And I'm gonna say, well, worth a check just to see. I don't know if you remember last time I got all those other avatars in the last stream about this. And I checked spirits, and there were 2 spirits that weren't available. Just gonna check the boards and see if they appeared yet or not. Alright, so air spirit has appeared. This leaves a sphere. Check it for myself. I could do that for the rest of the stream, but I don't want to do that or not. I would complete the summoner spell set. Let's see, where does the Earth one drop from? Solvi Mundolvi and Norgshausen. Okay. Well, that clears that up. Parenthesis summoner things for sale, but sure, let's go to Norg. H9? I'm guessing it's closer to home flat. Wow, they sell a lot of the late class ninjutsu too. But yep, the other speed here for 450 gil. Easy win. Just like that, my summoner set is complete. Obviously, this character won't be able to summon Tiamos, Odin, or Alexander until 75, but they are unlocked and accessible at that level. Alright, well, I'm gonna bring my character back over to Bastok. Change it back to a bard, sub-white mage. That's generally how I play on this character. At some point I might be able to get a power level or something on this character. I'll have to see if somebody's doing power leveling at some point or offer some gil. But I definitely want to get Dancer to 99 on this character, Summoner to 99. Corsair 99. And there's a couple sub-jobs sticking up, like some ninja. Some Dark Knight, yeah, that kind of stuff. And side projects for sure. But it's pretty much almost done. Like, anything I'd want to do with it at this point is just grindy stuff like experience or job points, master exemplar points, stuff like that. Odyssey grinds, sortie grinds, you know, all that good stuff. Then getting something like the D-Harp, the Dardabla on this character would probably make a lot more people want to play with it. Dardabla combined with the Miracle Cheer is quite strong. Alright, so how do I want to do? Do I want to switch under Horizon and do some teleports for a little bit? Maybe see if I get into a party? Alright, chat, what do you think? I only have a little bit more to go for stream, so I'm thinking hang out in Lower Juno on Horizon, make some guild doing teleports. See if I get in an XP party. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna sit and share. I'm gonna turn the volume up for this one just a teeny bit more. A little quiet. There we go. And then I'll put the Seek Light out, because I don't work tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I don't know if we're going any overtime or anything. We might still have the stream in a little bit, but we'll just see. Let's just play with fate a little bit and see what happens, huh? Maybe make a little gel too while we're at it. What? Only quick poke. Oh, wait. I got it in time? Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Let's go. Where'd you go? Okay, Mr. Beastmaster. Thank you. You, sir, need a cure. Healing is what I do. I'm a white mage. No, I'm kidding. I definitely do a lot of heals, though. That's true. I messed that up. And now we're gonna take a knee because I need the MP. Seek flag back up. Delete. Pull up. I have enough NP to teleport somebody if they need it. I wanna check for something first. There's one on the auction house, yes or no? I think that's we bought it or not, I don't know. Nice. I'm gonna farm some test answers. Perfect. So that's part of a quest for the spell Asper, but it only drops from a monster behind 3 Mage Gate, and I'm sure as you can guess, since I just did it on the Ashura character, that my Horizon percent does not have 100% does not have the 3 Mage Gate key item yet. I still fast stock it. Rank 6, of course. At this point, I'll probably change over and try to get that stuff taken care of, but it'll be after like rank 10 on Horizon because everything's so slow. Probably just finish Bastok and then do Wind Nurses the next nation. I win wood level me up. Hold on, you know what? Let's get rid of the Seek party. To hang for just a second. Just to see. We're gonna try to catch that high wind. I haven't done high wind yet this week. And I'm running out of time. How many minutes until the airship's here? Oh, it's gonna be here soon. Okay. Well, we get level 54, right? I'm already pretty close, so we're just gonna bump it up with a little special airship flight you can do once a week. There goes a 2K I miss out on. It's okay, you know what? I got a 2K. From the very first teleport I saw, I made a little bit of money. I got a much more discounted test answers than I was looking at before. Still have gil left over. I'm about to level up and get more gil from High Wind Sandy. I'd say it's pretty good, yeah? Assuming you're probably wondering, didn't you just make 2 gil? Or 2k gil? Why are you excited about 3k gil for a high wind? And you'd be right. But this is a guaranteed 3k gil versus the maybes of getting the teleports. And it's the 3000 experience that's the real amazing part there. While I'm waiting on the airshare, let's look at the rain. Oh, Issa's on. I'm always on too, though. Takeover stream. Oh, we've already take over this week already. I don't know. If it's not gonna be this one, it'll probably be the next one. Already my character's high enough level to actually hurt this thing. There's a bunch of us waiting. worst case, if it's gonna appear probably on the sandy airship back. Who knows? Could be completely full crap too. And we're just riding the airship for nothing. I'm fine with that, honestly. No more low-key, just relaxing. Does anybody have any interesting plans for July 4th? I guess my American friends. Fair. That's fair, Seraphina. I did expect that. And yet it's Friday, huh? Good point. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be definitely doing some of that too. There's a Burger King near me that has a really big parking lot and a really good view of a fireworks show in the town near me. So I usually go there and get a Whopper meal and some food and stuff for my kids. Then we hop out of the back of the car and sit in the back trunk, kind of lay out a blanket, and watch the fireworks. Well, you could definitely watch Seraphina tomorrow. Well, Seraphina does go live on YouTube and Fortune Games. But if you're on Twitch, Seraphina streams every morning. Well, okay, she missed one morning. This is like the first day she missed in like half a year. Yeah, she's been playing the Legend of Heroes games a lot though. So if you're like only Final Fantasy 11, you wouldn't see a ton of that from hers. She used to stream that every Sunday. He has taken a break since one of the Vandabouts burned her out. I can't blame it, Vandabouts are brutal. I hit a point with Vandabouts where I just like stopped caring personally. It's not that they're bad. It's just that like you have to really win a prize on that list, like a ton. Because you're gonna suffer to get it. It's like an everyday login type of thing. It's like raising a chocobo. There's certain things in 11 that's like if you want to succeed at this, you're gonna have to log in every day, at least for 20 or so minutes. And if you're not willing to commit to that, don't even try. It's a waste of your time. And raising a chocobo is another perfect example of that. Dude, there's a lot of money to be made. Teleports tonight. Somebody's offering 4K for a teleport Maya. Holy moly. My wagers are sleeping tonight. It's because of the holiday. The Silk Road is saying that there isn't a sandy one for another 2 hours. So I'm in a little bit of doubt. I'm a little bit of doubt about high wind. Somebody might have been trying to get rid of me to go and get some teleport money. And I'm saying it worked, if so. Definitely worked. Alright, so we're gonna try this last high wind ride. Or this last airship ride to see if high wind appears. And then if he doesn't, we'll wrap up and raid somebody. Probably Velner. If by some crazy chance Velner's not on and East is still going, might want to release that because you know how much I love to end with music. I'm doubtful. There's a whole bunch of white mages here, though. A whole bunch of us white mages wandering. Well, Chad, I had a lot of fun tonight. I think that, there's a lot of stuff we got accomplished. I know getting to Fenrir is a very optional thing, but it's still, a very nice thing to do, especially if you're gonna be leveling up Summoner and getting all the spirits and all that kind of stuff sorted out. Doing all the avatars, you know. There's nothing that sucks more than when you tell somebody in, like, an endgame setup, oh yeah, I have this job, and then they're like, okay, I need you to do this role, or this spell, or this song, or this whatever, right? And then you gotta be like, actually, I don't have that. It is the worst feeling ever. So usually I try to make sure that before I even offer a job, that I at least have, like, all the spells, a basic set of gear, decent adjustments in gear, macro set and stuff. You know, like, at least a basic understanding before I, like, try to, like, throw myself in the fire. And that's not just for my team's sake, but that's, like, for my reputation's sake, too. I don't know, Chad. I don't think the high wind's coming. Exactly, Serafina. Yeah, exactly, James. Your reputation matters a lot as a player. It carries with you, even on 11. It carries across private servers, retail. If you're like such a bad scumbag that you really ruin somebody or do something really bad for your reputation, like other players talk, and that kind of stuff carries. And yeah, you can make a new character and pretend to be somebody else, but it only works for so long. People will be able to figure out who you are. That's like, just save yourself the trouble and be a good person. Doesn't mean you have to be like a nun or in a Catholic church or anything, you know. Just don't be a scumbag to people. Really a simple enough rule. So unless Highwind literally like appears right as the airship is like docking, we're probably calling it at the end of this airship. It does look like we did not get a high wind. Well worth a try. Alright. Let's put down the controller. Alright, let's keep things in Final Fantasy XI. Everybody, I hope everybody has a great 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to my American friends. It's in an hour for me, but I know there's a lot of people celebrating already. I heard a lot of fireworks going off tonight in my neighborhood. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. My next stream will be sometime this weekend. I wish I could give you a guaranteed time, but I can't yet. I am working on a more solid schedule across the week with, some shorter streams sometimes, but something more consistent where you can see me a bit more. And we have some other stuff we're working on, too. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. We are going to raid Velner. It's been a minute since we've given him a raid. So we're going to say hi to the cat lover himself. I hope everybody has a great night, and I hope to see you guys next time, okay? Matinee. Take care. Adios. Hearts. Lots of love, and I will see you all next time. Take care, okay?